Hello everyone, hi, it is I7 back again for the second time this week. If you cannot tell, I'm very happy to be back, and as I've very much missed being able to do this in the time my graphics card's been dead. So now I'm back, it's time to make the most of it around towards the time I get free from uni. And we're gonna do that by, as it is tradition for me, failing to learn a single lesson from all my many infinite mistakes I'm sure to make it during the course of my gameplay. Such as when to walk away from a franchise. Now, it's not as bad as last time where it was just pure numbers. I've had a brief go on this one and it was better, because this one's less numbers driven and it's more story. But yeah, this should be a better than Formula Front. We're going to be playing Armoured Core 3 this time. Because what's the worst that could happen, really? It's supposed to be a solid game, and I've heard good things about it, so I suppose the worst that could happen is I've still got plenty of other games set aside, or I could easily pivot to something else if this doesn't go well. Because this is, for a change, this is Magic Console instead of being run on hardware, because a PAL version of Armoured Core 3 is about £200. Very scary. So, Magic Console it is, so we might have some minor hiccups compared to usual, but I think I ironed out all the kinks during my test session earlier with a few other games I have. And if it doesn't, then All Reliable's still sat right next to me. I can stick a disc in, fire it up, and go for and pivot into something else if it all goes terribly wrong. So, on that note, not back to the studio. Let's just get into the game. I'll admit, I've played the first couple missions of this on my own, just to make sure it wasn't going to go sideways as last time. I've not played much of it, because, again, I like being able to see it for myself firsthand. But, yeah, I'm not doing like last time, going in completely blind, because that was an interesting decision on my part. A decision that some of you may think I'd learn a lesson from. Learning experiences, not for me, thank you. And in the horrible days before we worked out that
one entity ruled the world. It was simply called the Controller. The Controller handled the major decisions of everyone's life. People took it for granted that the Controller would handle every aspect of their lives for them. Under the rule of the Controller, people lived safe yet uninspired lives of a promised prosperity. As time went on, several powerful factors known as corporations came on the scene. In their separate struggles to gain absolute power, the corporations waged war upon each other. The Controller even manipulated the corporation's war. All was going according to the plans of the Controller, but somehow the forces of chaos began to rise.
We're nearly there. I'll go over the mission one more time. Your objective is to eliminate all forces occupying the city. The targets are battle MTs. Complete the mission and you'll be registered as a Raven. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't blow it.
Now,
Entering the area of operations. Move out.
drop.
System engaged.
I'll do my best.
Red line on your radar indicates the operations perimeter.
Nope. What is going on?
Cross it. You abandoned the mission.
I also tried to that's strange. Look up and look down on that. Oh, that's right. It's the right stick doesn't do anything because it's... Why doesn't the right stick do anything?
Last one.
Gets people out. You have to change the controls anyway.
All enemy units destroyed. Not bad for a newcomer. You both performed well. Welcome to the ranks of an elite few. Ravens.
Objective achieved.
I've got mail. What could he possibly be giving me this time? Good day, Raven. Let me take a moment to introduce myself. My name is Lane Myers, and I'll be acting as your Global Cortex liaison representative. As I'm sure you're aware, Global Cortex is in the business of dispute resolution. The firm makes its money by hiring out ravens, such as yourself, to clients in need of our special brand of mediation. In our role as intermediary, we arrange mission assignments, offer a selection of mission escort units, and provide access to AC repair and shop facilities. You have our full backing. All we ask is that you perform your best. The mission assignments you choose to accept, and how they are carried out is up to you. Global Cortex will not interfere with regards to these decisions. Please note though that if trouble should occur during a mission, Global Cortex will not intervene on your behalf. Again, let me welcome you aboard. I look forward to working with you. This message is to notify citizen and a lot of numbers of their authentication as a Raven, which includes the right to operate AC and support of activities registered for Global Cortex. Keep in mind that your actions while holding this position must at all times adhere to the law set in place for maintaining order from outlaid. Reports of any questionable activities will result in your immediate dismissal and revoking all rights and privileges associated with being a Raven. Good luck in your endeavours. It's corporate onboarding material for my new merc job. Money! I'll take that. Crest, advance 0 upon success, 11,000.
A group of employees, unhappy about our decision to shut down the Zydan weapons factory, have taken over control. They've modified the factory's MTs for combat and are using them to keep the demolition team at bay. Remove them from the premises immediately.
So we're
Closing the
strike
factory
breaking.
was a difficult decision, but had to be done in order to accommodate the need for more housing. Every day we are delayed is costing huge sums of money. We're sending you in to end the standoff and get the project back on track. Eliminate all targets in the factory.
I can do that. 6,000. Who am I going to take with me? I could take a Tempest. Spartan is the best way to it. Yeah, I could take either 2 Cold Hearts or a Spartan. I'm going to take a Spartan because I don't think a full-on unit above that is really necessary.
System engaged.
Stick to the plan. EMTs are no match for PC.
They sent in a Raven.
That's all of them. Let's head out.
Objective achieved.
No ammunition cost. Very nice, I'll take that. New mail? Is this my pay packet? Our thanks. Good work, Raven. We appreciate your help. A few factory jobs have to be sacrificed for the greater good of society, and so be it. It's a harsh reality, but the decision to redevelop Sector 303 was made by the controller, and we aren't about to stand in the way. We sincerely hope that you'll continue to assist us so the order can be maintained. I mean, if you keep paying me like that. Since its inception, Laird has been governed by the controller, a complex and extremely powerful AI computer system. Needless to say, the importance of the controller's existence is hard to deny. All aspects of life for those living in Laird are managed and maintained by the controller. However, there seems to be some discontent among Laird's population. A number of uprisings has increased in recent years. Perhaps the very system that is Laird is coming apart. Those who died today did so because they resisted the controller, but I still can't help feeling sorry for them. I don't, I'm getting paid. Money, 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 money. Sister. I will save it and restart. Data. Save. Now, what have you got here? Cockpit. Change panel. Yeah, I'm gonna need all this. Ooh, fancy things. Yes, I'll take that. That. Don't really need that. All that. Yeah, the rest is just cluttered, that'll do. If that's too much, I can start turning things off again. to the third layer. Ew, no, we're not going there. Secure the mine. I should balance that out a bit better now, so about equal.
We'd like you to execute an attack on the Grand Mining Facility. Kisaragi has played a leading role in the mine's operation and just recently uncovered a rich vein of rare metal ore. Needless to say, the ore has considerable value and we're unwilling to allow Kisaragi to corner the market. After consultation with other corporations, it was decided that the mine's resources are to be equally distributed and that we, Mirage, will take over its day-to-day operations. However, although Kisaragi agreed to this, they continue to mine the ore and are in clear violation of the arrangement that was settled upon. We want to avoid damage to the mine and its assets, but all Kisaragi personnel are to be removed from the facility.
Removed. So I've got about 6,000. I could send Spartan in again. Yeah, go on, Spartan. I'll bring an empty Spartan with me again. It worked well last time.
Engage.
Raven, destroy all forces occupying the facility. Avoid damaging any of the mine equipment.
It is worthwhile. Can't go through that door, so that's an open one. Where's an open door? The door's just really close to the open.
Excellent job.
There we go. Now let's get back to the side. Being in front of the old it's just too much content. The rest of it's good though.
All enemy targets confirmed. Great work, Raven.
Objective achieved.
God, how much does that cost me? That's not gonna be cheap, but... Ooh. It's okay, I can live with that. C rank, it's still a pass. Mail. Mirage by Raven. Nice job for a newcomer. We hope we can count on your continued support. Crest's notion that the other patrols and select your representative is becoming intolerable. Layard has matured and it's time to forge ahead to the next level. We here at Mirage are prepared to make that happen. Raven, it's time to make a decision. We're confident we'll make the right one. Are we staging a coup? Whoops. Barely 2 missions in and we're trying to overthrow governments. How much are you? Enough credits? Oh, yeah. It's okay, I'll keep up saving for a bit. All I can do is defend the arena.
Information has come to light regarding a possible terrorist attack on Global Cortex interests. The instigators have yet to be revealed, but there is no mistaking their intentions. As far as we know, they plan to disable one of our arena facilities and force the cancellation of an upcoming match. Stand by on scene and make sure the attack does not succeed. An overwhelming show of force must be brought to bear so that our response isn't misinterpreted. Hostilities against Global Cortex are not tolerated and will be dealt with accordingly.
Got it,
Due
level
to our
plus.
stance on this matter, your reward will be determined by the number of enemy units destroyed.
I think I can live with that. Commence mission.
System engaged.
There are more than we expected. Be careful.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Yeah.
AC Guernica identified.
Okay.
I've seen better. Your skills aren't up to par.
Oh, boo.
Objective achieved.
Yeah, actually, D rank, it's... What new missions are you offering me now? Ooh, more missions. What's time to send? Mirage. And they're paying well.
Nair Bridge, a work in progress, has been seized by forces threatening to destroy it unless construction ceases immediately. The project is one of great importance, literally bridging the gap that has impeded trade between the two neighboring districts. Those holding the bridge are thought to be part of a smuggling ring that has benefited from the situation. The smugglers disguised themselves as bridge workers and commandeered their MTs. The bridge's construction must not be delayed. Eliminate those holding it.
Okay.
A Raven. I guess they decided to ignore our warning. Squad, I want this AC turned into scrap.
Huh.
System engaged.
Oh, not taking incredible this time.
There isn't much room to maneuver. Watch your footing.
Hold on, there's no bridge going past that part, so where am I supposed to proceed?
Objective achieved.
See, that was better. I thought for a second next there was nowhere to go, but just BSC render distance. E rank, yeah, that's livable. It's like I definitely done worse like that D rank from before, but B rank that's perfectly acceptable. It's kind of funny coming back to this game because the only one I've seen so far has been number 6 when it was being played by King and Ura, which, for those unaware, it's just you basically steal the identity of one of the Ravens. So instead of being the Major Corpo, you instead with essentially a freelancer. Or a freelancer using the identity of a Raven.
The factory we had you clear out the other day has been reoccupied. Apparently, the rebellion spread further than we thought.
Oh, of course it has. Let me guess, they've got no lessons been
Those
learned.
holding it are threatening to release a deadly nerve toxin if the factory's closure isn't halted. The deadline to meet their demands is soon approaching. Their resolve leads us to believe that one of the other corporations is manipulating the situation. A peaceful resolution is probably out of the question. Your objective is twofold. Disable the nerve gas generators and eliminate all forces occupying the factory.
I can do that. But how much are you going to pay me for it?
System engaged.
There are 4 generators spaced throughout the factory. Get moving.
Zoom and...
Target disabled. There are 3 left.
That works. Spin around. Oh. Wasn't quite on you enough to get hit. That's not definitely working. You're supposed to be a lifter. Who thought it was a good idea to give you rocket launchers?
Target disabled. 2 more to go.
Missed. That's a bit embarrassing, but okay.
Target disabled. You have 1 left.
But the ends.
All generators disabled. Now secure the factory.
Where do people left to kill then? It's 11%, it's still gotta be people somewhere.
All targets confirmed.
There we go.
Objective achieved.
Imagine if we got something the first time around, I'd have been stuck. It was on the top floor, I just forgot something. Ah. It's okay, we're getting through it now, starting to put this all together a little bit. I think it's an idea to probably buy a better generator. What's the difference between these two then? Let's go for this one. Assembly and generator. So I've got the rough stakes installed now. But if I upgrade it to the VE8, then he should be a bit more powerful, right? I think. Get the money for that one because he's...
A bomb has been planted on one of our transport vehicles traveling the A24 superhighway. The bomb is designed to explode if the transport decelerates, so we'll have to defuse it on the fly. We're clearing the highway and redirecting the transport to a remote area, but a contingent of enemy units has taken up positions along the route. Please ensure that the transport reaches our bomb disposal team without incident. They'll take care of matters from there. Be aware that if the transport comes into contact with anything, the bomb may explode.
Okay then, we can do that. But yeah, this is a much better game than Formula Front. Formula Front is... I suppose I'll be alright once I understand
Raven,
it.
get moving. Clear a path for
I
the
quite
transport.
like the style of it, it's just way too much maths.
System engaged.
The upgrade system is not even remotely clear.
Raven, clear a path for me.
these. There we go.
Raven, move!
Mission failed.
Did you just crash into me? You did, didn't you? You just crashed into me and failed the mission. Well, that's embarrassing. For you, not me. It's...
A bomb has been planted on. The bomb is designed. We're clearing the high. Please ensure that the BOA.
Oh wait, you give me a 5,000 advance. That's now 20,000 in that mission. Yes.
Raven, get moving. Clear a path for the transport.
System engaged.
Raven, clear a path for me. Raven, move!
Again, really?
Mission failed.
They really picked the wrong drivers put in that truck. Aye, aye, aye. Who thought that was a good idea? Hmm? Because it's happened twice, I can't do it again. Oh well.
We just discovered that someone infiltrated a mole into one of our research labs. We allowed him to move about freely, hoping that he might reveal his true purpose, but he picked up the tail and made off in one of our MTs. Our security force was sent out after him, but the MT's mobility, in addition to outside interference, have frustrated their efforts. If he makes it to the neighboring sector, pursuit will be all but impossible. Stop him before he escapes.
Yep, okay, let's get busy. I will go level your MT for you.
Raven, the target is on the move. Don't let him escape.
System engaged.
I've got a Raven on my tail. Help!
worked. They took the bait.
Raven, that one was a decoy.
No.
The real target is heading the other way.
Exactly like it made it, just built the actual thing themselves. Okay.
Target escaped. Mission failed.
Yeah, mission failed.
Mission failed.
I killed one of them. Garage shop. This is getting to the point where I'm going to have to start doing maths again. So we have to go instead for, well, just doing more combat missions, I guess, until I actually have some money, because like in every game I seem to play, I seem to be unable to hold on to cash.
We've just encountered a security breach involving the computer system at our weapons development facility. The hackers involved got away before they could be apprehended. They're using MTs to make their escape and are currently holed up in the D1 block of the parking structure. We're employing multiple Ravens for this mission. Any information the hackers were able to get their hands on must be intercepted. Make sure none of them escape.
They're not going to try to run again, are they? I don't want to deal with more chasing. This thing isn't very fast.
System engaged.
Oh, this is a narrow corridor.
The gates between different levels are locked. I can't open them from here.
The airborne MTs control the gate locks. Destroy them.
Funny to think of no futuristic classes like this. Yeah, no, this should not be able to call itself the future. just made a bubble. Alas. Well, there we go.
That's the power supply for the lights.
There we go. Oceanic Grill. I think this mission is just going to be going up and down multi-story car park now. Yeah, I think my wanton shooting has killed the cow in the oil now. Oops. It's okay, they can fix it. I'm sure they have plenty of money for this kind of thing. Oh no, save that. Okay. Down another level.
I'm here.
Good, because I don't like single armor.
You're quite a pilot, Raven.
Get me out of here now.
Objective achieved.
Yeah, that was expensive. I'm guessing that means an AC's worth 10,000 then. How much money do I have for Boosters, 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 boosters. Not enough for what I want. See, all the companies are quite happy with me at the minute. Apart from Sanji, because they've had a bit of an uh-oh with my last couple of missions with them. That's a lot of money. I am taking that.
Barrel Dam has been seized. The perpetrators insist that we comply with their demand to reduce our weapons production output if we want them to relinquish control. In an attempt to force our hand, they're threatening to release a canister of deadly poison into the water supply. The forces holding the dam are composed of helicopters and small MTs. Neither pose a threat in limited numbers, but there are enough of each to be cause for concern. They've executed the plan quite cleverly, but there is no way we can meet their demand. This is where you come in. While we play for time, you must enter the dam and disable the canister before our deception is revealed. Do not fail us, Raven.
There we go.
Footholds are limited. Maneuver carefully.
System engaged.
Nearly jumped into that. There we go, entry. You two, go on. Where are you? Yep, go on, hit the deck. Now, where are you? They really don't signpost particularly well where you're supposed to be going, do they? Let's destroy bridge instead.
The target of this Mirage's rapid set the demolition charge. Also, if civilian casualties can be incorporated into the plan, so much the better. We'll pay extra for destroying the monorails that traverse the bridge.
I'm sorry, what did you want me to do?
The target of this operation is Nair Bridge. Mirage's rapid completion of the project earned it the gratitude of local residents. We want the bridge destroyed in such a way that Mirage is blamed and their reputation ruined. Set the demolition charges at the specified locations. Be quick about it, as we want people to suspect negligence on Mirage's part, not an act of sabotage. Also, if civilian casualties can be incorporated into the plan, so much the better. We'll pay extra for destroying the monorails that traverse the bridge.
Let's maybe hold off on that one.
Barrel Dam has been seized. The perpetrators insist that we comply with their demand to reduce our weapons production output if we want them to relinquish control. In an attempt to force our hand, they're threatening to release a canister of deadly poison into the water supply. The forces holding the dam are composed of helicopters and small MTs. Neither pose a threat in limited numbers, but there are enough of each to be cause for concern. They've executed the plan quite cleverly, but there is no way we can meet their demand. This is where you come in. While we play for time, you must enter the dam and disable the canister before our deception is revealed. Do not fail us, Raven.
Okay. Let's go in there again and have another go at it.
Footholds are limited. Maneuver carefully.
Oh.
System engaged. Cannot unlock gate.
What do you mean cannot unlock gate? push. was close. I'm almost out of ammo. And I'm on the wrong platform. This is just going well.
Defense damaged. Aborting mission.
I think I need to spend some money to build a stronger AC. I might just be a tad bit broke here. Just a tad bit. It's okay, what can I afford that'll do? Optional parts, I feel like that's a good part to go. But I don't have the money, of course. Because it's all been spent on going into debt on missions.
Raven, we need your help to carry out. Many portions of this area were damaged in a series of earthquakes a few years back. It has been deserted since, and access is strictly prohibited, even now. However, someone seems to be ignoring this fact, as there are signs of activity everywhere. We don't know what might be going on, but whatever it is, it stops now. The intruders are in Sector 513 as we speak. Get over there as quickly as possible, and make sure none of them leave. You're being permitted access to the area for this mission only. Good luck.
You know, it'd be a lot better if you'd allow me to have the other ACs going with me, or the MTs even.
System engaged.
AC located. Its crests.
Okay, so... That looks like a T-Nice.
I don't understand. The sector looks untouched. Crossback identified.
Crossback. He's been notified any state. Not that I've seen it coming, but at first. It's usually because you've got radio ones overseas. I suppose I am still pretty early game. There we go. Sounds better going on. Where are you? There you are.
Damage. Aborting mission.
I might be in trouble here. Because they just have to keep taking money off of me. Controller order section 302 sealed the other day. Please be advised this area is now off limits. Closure was deemed necessary in order to counter the recent increase in terrorist activity. The philosophy of those responsible are in direct conflict with those of controller, and the situation has spun out of control. We're exploring a number of different options for dealing with this threat, and we ask that citizens assist in our efforts. Reason for closure. Whatever happened in that sector, I don't think it was closed because of earthquake damage. According to FNB to recover, those who breached the sector were members of the underground organisation Union. This is the group thought to be behind a number of recent uprisings. They're considered a threat to Laird because many of their ideas conflict with those enforced by the controller. Exactly what they're trying to achieve though remains unknown. Now that I think about it, there has been an unusual number of sector closures during recent years. Could Union activities have something to do with this? What is going on in Laird? Thanks for your help. Raven, thank you for your help. The decision to seal off Sector 513 was out of the controller, and we must follow orders. The rules governing Laird are set in place for a reason. They maintain the delicate balance of our existence. Any sort of reckless activity has the potential to cause irreparable harm. We must rely on the controller if there is to be any hope for those living here. Please keep this in mind. This is the only refuge we have, no harm has come to it. So you know the truth, the sector was in fact closed due to the damage sustained in an earthquake. Until next time, Raven. Avail 0 on success 0.
On account of your hard work, control of the Grand Mining Facility has been secured. Kisaragi is incensed by this and has put forth a concerted effort to interfere with our operations. They know the mine's layout better than our people, and as it stands, we are hard-pressed to halt their disruptive activities. Plans are underway for a structural refurbishing of the mine, which necessitates the removal of all personnel. We believe Kisaragi intends to attack the convoy escorting workers out of the mine. We'd like you to watch over the convoy. You'll be compensated depending on the number of units that make it out safely. Please see that they do.
Accept. I just
On
did
account of
accept.
your heart, they know the mine plans are underway.
Commence mission.
System engaged.
Enemy forces detected. Keep them away from the convoy.
Raven, they damaged the main gate. We can't use it. We'll evacuate from the south. Cover us. something! We're being slaughtered! Is complete. Thanks for your help.
Objective achieved.
How much are we going to get paid for that then? I guess it's not going to be much because that was a lot of people died. Jeez, no. Oh, that's not good. any of this. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, I can't afford anything to replace that. This is going to be a problem now because I can't actually. I might have deadlocked myself here.
One of our transport helicopters was seized, along with the cargo on board. Attempts were made to force it down, but we ended up having to shoot it out of the sky. Some of the helicopter's payload fell, undamaged, into the Avia Gulf. The recovery team sent to retrieve the capsules still hasn't located them. They did report sighting other units in the vicinity, though. These are most likely associates of the hijackers, trying to secure whatever they can. Please head to the Avia Gulf and keep the capsules from falling into the wrong hands.
Okay.
System engaged.
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules. They have one of the capsules.
Leaving area. Aborting mission.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, so this isn't like 6 where you can glide down. The Union has need to purge itself. The lies that govern our existence must be exposed and the truth revealed. Are you going to pay? We cannot offer any details at this time, but notice the controller hides powers greater than most know. Powers that even the Ravens may not be able to stand against. Please, Raven, take some time to think about the current situation. In the meantime, we will continue to act. If you're going to pay, I'll take the mission, but because I definitely need money right about now. Because how much money do I have? Yeah, I'm nowhere near enough money. I don't think we can get money in the arena. Yeah, let's try an arena challenge, see what this is like. Arena. Yeah, arena battle should happen in the arena. I feel like that's reasonable. this. There we go. Those two work. Or that one. What are you going to reward me? Money? I'll take money. Only 1,500? Well, I'll take it. Let's go for another. I think I prefer this a bit more, because this feels kind of like what it should be. Well, not it feels like what it should be, but it's like the arena battles is like you've got the freedom to move instead of just like the tiny mission areas. So I don't mind having like the arena big cities, it's just the mission, it's just that you can't take 2 step 1 at the top and leave the mission area. He just microwaved me. I just got too close and he just started. Email. Rewards. Congratulations, you hope victory. We hope you'll continue to fight, advance through the ranks. Each time you hit a certain rank, we'll present you with an AC part reward. The reward this time is a back part, model number CWM 56010. I mean, legs booster, FCS generator, back unit. I've already got radar on that side, so I don't need them both. Take this box instead. Go to the shop. Go back to you again, let's try again. I don't understand how he was able to just... Oh, is that like a microwave thing on the back he's got? That might explain it actually, yeah. That was painful. I did not like that. Oh my god, the microwave weapons are just... no. But at least they paid me for it. 2,000, and what's on the next one? If it's another microwave, I swear. Look at him, has he got microwaves? I don't think so. But first, let's see what new part they gave me. Not missions. Arena. You're not going to tell me? Okay. I think we're going to take a quick break here whilst I step away and get myself a drink. We will be back shortly. We're back. Sorry about that, just had to go fill up my water bottle, give myself something to keep myself going. But I've got a chili bottle by my side now, so which is like 2 litres worth, so that should keep me going for a little while. Never normally ever more than one bottle during a stream. Let's try flying this thing. I don't think he has micros. I think the meta for him is just getting close. Oh, he's fast. he's just too fast for me. Try again, try getting cornered like that and just slash at him, but as it stands, I don't think that's a particularly winnable fight. Come on, you literally cannot stop him like that. Yeah, no, he's just too fast. What have I got here? $25,000.
A long-term campaign aimed at manipulating Mirage is about to pay off. They're sending forces directly into the trap we've laid for them at Avalon Hill. The terrain around Avalon Hill is wide open and offers little cover. A maneuverable AC capable of enduring prolonged combat is required. This is a prime opportunity to catch Mirage unaware and deal a decisive blow. Given the number of units they've dispatched to the area, a supply vehicle will be on hand to restock your weapon stores as needed.
Okay. Oh, yes. Fighter jets. I'm gonna take you. And then we can get straight in there. Because I need... Last thing I need is to fail again.
We've arrived at the combat area. Deploying AC.
Okay.
System engaged.
Kisaragi has provided a supply vehicle. Take advantage of it if necessary.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so that was a slaughter. Only cost me 450 though, so I can live with that. That's the downside to when they give you penalties, because it's that you just get stuck in a death trap. If it's going to keep advancing difficulties, you need to buy your way to actually get a unit which can go up against it. Then you just end up stuck in a position where you can't actually do anything. That one sounds good though, is it? No. So I'm now in a very precarious position where I can't afford the parts to get out of here, which was less than ideal. Trying to work out I think those are better, but I can't afford them, so of the ones I can afford, these are probably ones I'm going to go. Yeah, I'll get them. Then, no, not all the way out, I'll go back to assembly. Assembly, legs. First try the arena again to see if this helps in here. Being able to actually move now, because I think we've got the same legs now. Yeah, we've got the same ones. There's a lot of numbers involved in this, and I'm not really a numbers kind of person. That should have hit. That will do, thankfully. Because remember right, this in the other game, I'd improved being able to move a lot more. Okay, that was mostly my fault that time because I was all over the place. We'll try it again. We've got to adjust to the faster unit that comes with. Just like that, that's 4 solid hits straight off the bat. So that's infinitely better than this time. Two hits with the sword. And another one. See, that was better. No. Yeah, that's better. I just had to get used to the faster movement. 2,500 credits for trouble. So let's move on to E6 now. What does he have? Oh, I think I might actually be in a good position for him. He looks like one of the things in the Power Rangers. What were they called? The Zord things, or whatever they were. When they all formed together. God, Power Rangers, that was... I think it was all over that map. Why would you think I was going to do that? Come on, it's like... Tell me to remove the space. That was a lot easier than the last one. Because the last one he was pretty fast. This one it's like back on legs again. He was. I feel like speed is the right build here. Yeah, because those legs would have made things infinitely better. As long as you don't give me a guy with a microwave on his back again. Which they haven't. Back in the arena. Oh, look, that's two. Yeah, you bounce a lot. Okay, so swords are no good with you. She's just going to keep bouncing all over me. Yeah, that could have been better. I'll try again, see how it goes. But because I'm not actually losing anything by doing arena battles. I'm surprised he's holding out this well because he's not actually spread that. He's more of a tank build than melee. Time for trouble, 3,500 credits. It's a lot better. Yeah, we're starting to put together now what we're getting very well. feel like I'm starting to get somewhere. It's took a while, but it's could be better, could be worse. Yeah, it could definitely be worse. Now then, does this guy have a microwave? Yeah, go on, let's have a fight another transformer. I can't make out my mind up at what these look more like. Whether they look like the old Transformers figurines, or whether they look like Power Rangers. So they've got the colour scheme where it could be like the old 90s Transformers, yes. It could be literally anything really though, because there's like so many things like that. Nope. Do not like that ticket. Keep this up. Hello, Flo. Hi, how are you doing today? I should get at least a knock on this guy. Hi, Flo. Hi. How are you doing today? Let me just muck about with this because I think my audio's different now because this is PCSX2 and not just the PS2. There we go. That should be a bit better now. But hi. I'm good, thank you. This is me failing to learn a single lesson from last stream where I played the PSP version of this game and got absolutely slammed by having to do maths because big numbers scary, and I'm now playing the PS2 version instead. I'm good, a little tired, probably gonna get food in a bit. Yeah, that's fair. Let me change that a bit. Alright, that should be a bit better than the game audio. But I'm streaming a bit earlier than usual because it's about 1 AM local instead of the standard me starting at like 4 o'clock in the morning. But it's okay because I think I've got food in still for afterwards. I've got some snacky bits for during the stream which I'm casually going through. I've got a 2-litre water bottle sat next to me, which is like now like 3/4 empty. But it's healthier than my usual, where I just have a pot of cider to tide me through a stream. But yeah, I've got... Well, I'm trying to decide what else to do, because I wanted to play one of these games, because I've seen the PS5 version, Armoured Core 6, when a streamer I watched, King and Nora, was playing through it. And it looked like a really good game, in fairness. It does look good, but the PSP version was not it. It's the amount of charts and numbers and stats that you had to compare on the fly for each individual enemy was it makes my head hurt. I do not like big numbers. No, let's go again. But yeah, I'm trying to decide what else I'm going to be doing soon, because I got very lucky the other day, because the store that I usually buy my PS2 games off of had a couple of golds in there. They had Shadow the Hedgehog, Resident Evil 4's Collector's Edition, and Canis Calum Edit, which is what we call Bully. Because God forbid we don't give something a pretentious name. I was tempted to play Shadow instead of this, but I've played PAL Sonic before, and I know that Sonic really does suffer from the PAL jank, I want to test Shadow first to see how janky it really is before I get saying, yeah, I'll stream it. Because it's not a good look if I get raging at Sonic's jankiness again. I need to work at that volume a bit more, because that's higher than I thought it would be. There we go, that should be a better level now, I think. At least looking at the funny lines dancing about on OBS. I really need to work out how to test this properly at some point, because I swear every single time I have it set up, it just needs different setups every single time for every single plugin I'm using. Now then, where was I? Oh yes. There we go. Yeah, it's... my audio is a bit scuffed. I'm going to fix it at some point because I don't like how my mic keeps redlining. But then every time I watch the audio back, the footage back, it always sounds really quiet. So that's probably not a good sign for the mic. I need to work out how to... Audio is strange. It's a strange thing I don't understand. All I know is like line in orange not great. Line in red really bad. Which is not touching the red that often, or saying that it did just do it right then. But I need to work on it at some point. There's so much stuff about this setup that I barely even understand it needs working on. Now what do I have? Oh, I have mail. Royal Mist. Are you familiar with the name Fixer? If you should get any mail from him, I recommend taking his advice. This is a warning from me to you. There are unwritten rules, even in the arena. Tread carefully. That's not very nice. Alright, let's go to the shop. What can I afford to buy? Optional parts. Let's do one more arena battle so I can afford to get that, and that should make things a bit easier for me. Watch him have a microwave on him now. Oh no, just a load of missile launchers. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is about these old games, but it's like they want me to think, and I don't like thinking. This is why I like my Ace Combat games. It is just, you hear beep, you pull stick back. Okay, it was a bit more complex than that, but not by much. What did I miss? It's okay, we'll go... Nope, 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 they were hot. Yeah, that was a close one. That was a... Those rockets were not very fun. I need a better radiator, I think. But there's a list of things I need to buy first for this thing that's not going to go. There we go, I'm top of the E-League. Is that good? Is that bad? Who knows? Certainly not me, because I'm paying no attention to the campaign whatsoever. think I'll take one of these for now and put him on. And that should make things here a bit easier. But let's try it out in the arena. Come on, D-League. Here we go. Nope. Oh great, another one that jumps. Spin it round and come on, get me on the target, please. That was... Come on, you bounced off him to miss that. If nope, 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 nope. You see that I don't like. The heat damage in this thing is... Because that's what gets you, it's never the actual damage, it's just the, oh, you're overheating now, you're just gonna cook. Wrong button. Oh, come on, you bounced off him again. Ah, God, I love power games. I'll take that. Less pleased about that one though. There we go. There we go, that took a hot minute, but we got there. So let's lock in for a second there with that one before I was going to. Aye. 6,000 credits. See, that's a bit better. Mail. Advancements. Congratulations on your new rank. We hope you'll continue to perform as you have been. In recognition of your advancement, we are awarding you with the MGP VE905 generator part. Please check the garage. I will take that. Fixer. It looks like we'll be facing each other soon. Don't worry though, I'll be in top form. Your defeat shall be quick and painless. Oh. Garage, assembly. Now is this generator better than one I bought, or is it just the same? Ooh. I'll take that. And then I'll also go to the shop and buy... Actually, I don't need that because I've got a brand new generator. What else could I buy? What else is there? Right arm. Nothing I can afford. It's okay, I'll come back when I got more money, I think. Because we are not there yet. Back unit. What do you got? Nothing here I can really afford though, so we'll keep looking. Yes, this is the kind of stuff I'm going up against, but it's like I've not got anywhere near the money to be spending on stuff that's like countermeasures. It's okay, we'll back out and have another go here. Ooh, big heavy guy. Challenge opponent. Now he's want to keep me far away, so I'm going to get right up in his face and hit him with my sword a couple times. Like this. What do you mean you can jump? That was considerably easier than I was expecting it to be, considering his rank, but okay. And 6,500 credits, that'll do me very nicely. Ooh. Yeah, sure. What are you then? Oh, you're one of these big things. Go on, let's see how quickly he kills me. It'll either be he's massively overhyped, or I'll just get leveled immediately. Nope, we're going up. Yeah, he's got a microwave, he must have. Okay, so that could have gone better. It's the radiator that was my issue, so I'm gonna see if I can afford a new one. Hopefully I can. Let's see where that takes me. Shop. Radiator. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Damn lot to do. Generator, radiator. Now let's see if that makes me sing any better. But the arena was definitely the right call, because I got to the point with the missions where I just got deadlocked into a corner, so it's when you get there, it's just a bit. Locked, locked, locked. Come on, you bounced off him to miss that hit. That's better. Yeah, that wasn't great. Let's maybe go back to missions for a little bit, because I feel like we're going to be deadlocked in a corner there for a little while. Yeah, let's go back to missions.
We'd like you to participate in a training exercise with our troops. Their MTs have been outfitted with new missile launchers that need to be tested in a live fire situation. You'll play the role of a target for their attacks. Avoid as many of the missile launches as possible. A bonus is available depending upon your performance.
Would you recommend this game? I was always kind of curious about the Armoured Core games. This game is solid. So there's issues with it where it's very easy to get stuck in a corner because you can be fined for failed missions and you need to buy the parts to get stronger. So you can easily get stuck into a point where you're just failing missions and you can't afford to buy the parts to do it. But if you go to the arena, you can earn the money back. Number 3 is a solid game. It beats Formula Front. Formula Front, the PSP version, I feel like it was more for the people who knew the franchise and know how it all works and then people coming in as their first game, because it was very heavy on the maths side of it. It's like comparing parts against each other. I feel like if you'd already played these and you knew what worked well, then it probably would have been alright, but the Formula Front just wasn't the right one. 3, however, that's a solid game. It's
Circumstance are you to return fire? Destroying any of the MTs will reflect negatively on your income report.
But yeah, 3, if you were going to get into the franchise, it's a good one for it. Obviously there's the first one as well, if you can find it anywhere. But the issue you get is sourcing them, because some of them it's even hard to find backups of the games, because they're just that rare. It's like finding a PAL version of this that would talk to my hardware was a pain and a half.
Engaged.
But yeah, if you're going to get in, 3's a good game to do it. It's obviously number 1's the best because it's the first. That's basically always the case. But there's also this was the first of the PS2 games, and I feel like they kind of acknowledge that because it's quite easy to get into. I'll make sure to check it out. I definitely want to check it out, but not willing to pay for the later games. Yeah, it's... Well, if I was to get a PAL copy of this, number 3 alone is about £200 over here for just number 3. So it's kind of a bit... it's not going to be one I'm going to be in a rush to get the entire franchise of, I'll put it that way. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but I'm not sure I'd get enough playtime out of it to be spending like thousands of pounds on the entire series. If you can get it cheap, definitely do. But I think for now, hard drive copies are good enough for me.
Not bad. Thanks for your help.
I just tend to forget that it's a From Software game. I'm a big fan of games. Oh yeah, it's like... I always forget how old From Software are, because it's like I think of them as like a fairly recent studio, and then you see their name on like PS1 games. It's like, oh, so they have actually been around for quite a while. It's... But yeah, this is... Yeah, I don't know if I... Yeah, it's... Which, to be fair, I don't think Armoured Core... I'm not sure what it was like over the rest of the world, but in the UK at least, it never really did that well. We just never really went in for this kind of stuff. It's like, you can see with the power market, we used to go in for like the more artsy kind of games than like your just mech shooters and that kind of stuff. Like we used to adore like the Final Fantasy games and like that kind of stuff, but it was... But bound to be fair, you could see it with the British developers how we used to be as well. We'd treat our games more like art pieces, like the guest raid and that, than we would like it was an actual game. For better or worse, I might say. But yeah, it's a shame it's so hard to come by over here, because they are good games. We just never really went in for this stuff back then, or at least the publishers never thought we would, so they never really sold it over here. A defend mission, yeah, I'll do that.
Raven, Rugland Laboratories is being overrun by Mirage forces. We need immediate assistance. Their attack seems to be focused on Lab Sector A. We've sent the bulk of our security force and a Raven to reinforce the area, but they're being overpowered. We need you to buy us time while key research materials are moved out of harm's way. The invaders needn't be destroyed, but you must keep them occupied.
Accept. Commence. But yeah, I've got to admit, it's like my first actual time I've actually seen one of these games was I saw number 6 being played on another VTuber I watch's channel. He's King Anura.
Engage.
If I can.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get.
Get him here. He plays the newer games, but I saw him playing number 6 recently, and that was actually the first time I've had proper introduction to Armoured Core. And number 6 for reboot is actually a really solid game. I'm not sure if From Software is still involved or not, but it's definitely a better reboot. I'll give it that. Because it felt like it was definitely reinventing itself. I'm not going to pretend it wasn't, but at the same time it felt like it was still close to what it used to be. It didn't feel like completely foreign.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
Completely forgot the part where I was still with him, but
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no...
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure. Be patient. The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately.
Cannot unlock gate.
you just told me the gate's unlocked. Yeah, I should have gone back out. Oh, boo! Take it that was an important mission then. Aye. I don't even know when the last time I saved was. No, so I'm better starting again. Ah, for God's sake. I hate when you get that though. It's like you get stuck a point in a game where it's like, oh yeah, you failed this mission, restart again.
One entity ruled the world. It was simply called the Controller. The Controller handled the major decisions of everyone's life.
I can't even skip this
People took
picture,
it
so I'm
for
skipping
granted
Bolt.
that the Controller would handle every aspect of their lives for them. Under the rule of the Controller, people lived safe, yet uninspired lives of a promised prosperity. As time went on, several powerful factors known as corporations came on the scene. In their separate struggles to gain absolute power, the corporations waged war upon each other. The Controller even manipulated the corporations' war. All was going according to the plans of the Controller, but somehow the forces of chaos began to rise.
Well, we start again.
Nearly there.
System engaged.
I'll do my best. The red line on your radar indicates the operation's perimeter. Cross it. You've abandoned the mission.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on restarting this game, but
Transport plate detected. They're sending in backup. This isn't part of the scheduled test, but you'll have to manage. Last one. All enemy units destroyed. You did well.
and there we go.
You've performed well. Welcome to the ranks of an elite few. Ravens.
Objective achieved.
How much is it going to cost to get new legs? It's going to take ages to get back where I was. Well, that was unexpected, to put it one way. Let's try the arena again, try to get some quick money. Is he sparking? Keep moving to the side so I can get a decent lock on him. There we go. Congratulations, your first victory again. I'll take that. Now back to the garage, because God knows I'm going to be here for a while if I'm having to restart all over again. Not exactly what I had in mind, but sure, let's go for an actual mission.
A group of employees, they've modified that closing the factory was a difficult decision, but we're sending you in.
Accept mission. And I'll go in alone because I need the money.
Systems engaged.
Stick to the plan. Those MTs are no match for an AC.
They sent in a Raven.
There we go. And I will take every penny of that.
That's all of them. Let's head out.
Objective achieved.
Go on, how much money are you going to give me? Please say lots. Because I need lots of money. $16,000, that's perfectly doable. Oh, 15,000 even. After the deductions. Mail. These are all things we've seen before. But let's go back to the garage and see what I can afford now. Shop. Can I buy that optional unit first chance I get, which is another about 8,000-ish?
We'd like you to execute an attack on the Grand Mining Facility. Needless to say, the ore has considerable value and we're unwilling to allow Kisaragi to corner the market. After consultation with other corporations, it was decided that the mine's resources are to be equally distributed, and that we, Mirage, will take over its day-to-day operations. However, although Kisaragi agreed to this, they continue to mine the ore and are in clear violation of the arrangement that was settled upon. to avoid damage to the mine and its assets, but all Kisaragi personnel are to be removed from the facility.
Yeah, I can solo it. What's the worst that could happen?
System engaged.
Raven, destroy all forces occupying the facility. Avoid damaging any of the mine equipment.
Deal with that, and then... There we go. Now get lined up and we can go again. And in we go. Ta-da! Starting to get somewhere now. So the last two units. There we go.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. Great work, Raven.
Objective achieved.
And that's a lot better. You have mail, what does it say? Nice job for a newcomer, we hope you can count on your continued support. Crest's notion that they are the control of selected representatives is becoming intolerable. Laird has matured and it's time to forge ahead to the next level. We here at Mirage are prepared to make that happen. Raven, it's time to make a decision. We're confident you'll make the right one. Shop. I think I'll go for the legs first. Then go to assembly. And stick a flyy boy in. That should help when we get that things like pursuit missions. Defend the arena.
Information has come to light regarding a possible terrorist attack on global Cortex interests. The instigators have yet to be revealed, but there is no mistaking their intentions. As far as we know, they plan to disable one of our arena facilities and force the cancellation of an upcoming match. Stand by on scene and make sure the attack does not succeed. An overwhelming show of force must be brought to bear so that our response isn't misinterpreted. Hostilities against global Cortex are not tolerated and will be dealt with accordingly. Due to our stance on this matter, your reward will be determined by the number of enemy units destroyed.
Accept.
System engaged.
There are more than we expected. Be careful.
And here we go this way. Turn around again.
Looks like you could use a hand.
AC Guernica identified.
I'll take that kill. That'll do. And what's over this side? It's like a room with a rocket launcher strapped on its back. Cute little thing scuttling about.
Very impressive, Raven. Perhaps we'll work together again.
See, he's happy now.
Objective achieved.
$18,000. That's a livable number. Uh, Sure, what's worst could happen? After all, I'm faster than him. So just keep lobbing missiles this way. And here we go. Okay, yes, that was a bit too close. And... oh, come on, you bounced off it. There we go. That'll do nicely. 2,000 credits. What can I buy now? What do I have in the garage that's worth buying? Shop. Optional parts. Not quite ready for that yet. Number 4,000. So, but I reckon I could probably take the other fight now. Because I remember right, he was significantly easier than the last guy. Plus, we're both on the same hover units. I should remember to save more often because that's really messing with me now that I've... missed a sword that time. There we go. And that now should pay off the last of the... Wait, no, there's only 2.5, so let's go for this guy as well. Wait, where's the brother? Ah. Yeah, sure, let's go for another one here. Hello, welcome back, Flo. I may or may not have to restart the game again because it turns out there's a limit to how many levels you can fail before it just fails the entire campaign. Whoops. It's okay, it was only 3 hours of progress. But I bet I know what I'm doing now, so hopefully it'll be better this time. Oh, as limited continues? Kind of. So, when you fail a mission, sometimes the mission doesn't come back for you to repeat it, and you can only fail so many missions in the campaign. So the story, even if you fail the level, the campaign keeps going. And if you fail so many levels, you just get you basically get a failure screen. So it's not really like a continue, it's just like a limited failures, if that makes sense. Because the arena bit is like there's no consequence, but yeah, it's mean. It's like you could be well into the campaign and it'll just, which granted you do have to fail quite a few of them to get to that point, but it's because the campaign keeps going, and if I go into the mission bit on this one, if you say fail, you don't get the reward, but you still have to pay off the damages and the ammunition spent. So you actually end up losing money each time you fail, which means when the levels keep going and the rank keeps going higher and higher, you can't afford to keep up with it. That is the downside to this game compared to Formula Fronts, but Formula Fronts just literally gave you every single part, so that was a bit overwhelming as well. I feel once you know what you're doing, it's alright, but in that bit where you're not really sure what you're supposed to be doing here, it's kind of a bit overwhelming. There we go, that should make that a bit better. Missions, what have you got for me? I'll do this one first.
Nair Bridge, a work in progress, has been seized by forces threatening to destroy it unless construction ceases immediately. The project is one of great importance, literally bridging the gap that has impeded trade between the two neighboring districts. Those holding the bridge are thought to be part of a smuggling ring that has benefited from the situation. The smugglers disguised themselves as bridge workers and commandeered their MTs. The bridge's construction must not be delayed. Eliminate those holding it.
But yeah, it was an interesting choice to do it that way because it means if you fail missions, it keeps going without you.
A Raven. I guess they decided to ignore our warning. Squad, I want this AC turned into scrap.
System engaged.
There isn't much room to maneuver. Watch your footing.
Give myself a bit of a run up. There, see? That's starting to get somewhere now.
Objective achieved.
There we go. But yeah, I'll have to keep. It got me a bit cautious now about the missions I'm taking, so I don't get failing them again in case I get bumped back to the start. But I might actually, when I'm thinking about it, Data save. Memory card slot 1. I think I might try the other games in this series at some point, because Formula Front kind of put me off a bit because it was a bit out of my depth. But this one's been fun. It's okay. It's been a bit harsh with the restart thing, but it's still been fun. I need to stop getting myself more games that I'm saying, oh yeah, I might play this at some point, because I'm just at the point now where I've got basically a palette full of games, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll play this at some point. I've got enough games to last me a year sat here. I still need to finish off the games I haven't even finished yet, like Kingdom Hearts. That needs finishing. Anything in particular looking forward to playing? I've got sat on the side at the minute. I've got Shadow the Hedgehog sat there. I want to play through that at some point. It's purely because it's Shadow the Hedgehog and it's funny. I was halfway through Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, I say halfway, closer to like an eighth of the way through. But I got a bit upset at it because I got stuck on the Olympus level for like an hour. So I need to actually work out how to get clear of that bit, and I'll finish that at some point. I want to play Resident Evil 4 at some point though, because when I went into the shop that sells like old like retro games near me, they had a copy of the Steelbook edition, the collector's edition of Resident Evil 4, and I just couldn't help myself. I'm a sucker for a Steelbook. Yeah, I've been getting suggestions to play Kingdom Hearts 2. 2, I've heard, is a better game than 1. But because the thing with Kingdom Hearts 1 is some of the parts in it are just pure bullshit. Like, you will be googling solutions to bits because it's pretty clear that they just... I'm sure it made sense to someone somewhere, but they just don't otherwise. Like, the time limit on Olympus is like, I've been stuck on there for ages. I've got Kingdom Hearts 2 ready for me to play after I finish 1 as well. And 2 is the better game, from what I've heard. I just need to finish 1 first. And I'm not saying it's a bad game, because it is a good game. It's just... some of the parts of it are really unbalanced. It's... because I feel like Kingdom Hearts was meant to be like baby's first Final Fantasy. When you really look at it, what it was, because it does have that kind of feel to it from like that era of Final Fantasy games. Well, that, and it has quite literally got Final Fantasy characters in it, but that's just Square Enix being Square Enix. And to be fair, I do prefer it to some of the Final Fantasy games, saying that I've only played 12 and 15. But 12 on the PS4 was atrocious. Not saying the story was bad, it would just be nice if it didn't crash every 2 seconds. But I've got so many games I need to play through before I get buying any more. It's not even funny at this point. But I know myself well enough to know I'm going to be buying plenty more to keep myself busy. The issue is a lot of them aren't really, the games that I'd normally have aren't really streaming games. Like the Colin McRae rally games is a bit, it's, well I mean there's a reason you can't text and drive, it's like reading chat whilst trying to rally is a bit of a, it's, I want to play the old Metal Gear games at some point as well. I feel like they'd be good because I've played through both of Metal Gear Solid 5's, the Ground Zero and the Phantom Pain, and I love them. They're just not particularly old enough for me to call retro yet. Well, that my PS4's dead, so I'd have to buy it again for the PC if I was to play it. And I'm not really a big fan of buying games twice. Unless there's like a real difference between the two editions, then it's kind of a... I am definitely considering playing through Ace Combat 7 on the Switch though. Purely because I think it's the only Ace Combat I haven't played at this point. Well, other than the air combats. Well, the only ones I count as Ace Combat games because I don't count Assault Horizon as an actual Ace Combat game. Purely because it doesn't deserve to be classed as an Ace Combat game, because it's not, it's... Ugh. An Ace Combat game where you're playing as the United States of America isn't an Ace Combat game, it's just Tom Clancy's Hawks. It's like, that's the whole thing about Ace Combat, the Strange Real Universe. But alas, gotta get the funding from somewhere, I guess. Am I really about to start talking about Ace Combat game when I'm on like the one day I'm not playing an Ace Combat game? Aye. I told myself I'd be good and play something other than Ace Combat related, so what do I do? Start talking about Ace Combat whilst playing something not Ace Combat related. There is one thing I am considering doing though, is a friend of mine has found recently, it was his dad's, an old Sega Dreamcast, and he's asking if I want it. Now I'm not sure if I want it or not, because it's... But he's offering to sell it to me for £50. Which, for PAL markets, is like ludicrously cheap for a working Dreamcast. He's basically just trying to free up the storage space, which I can respect. But But the thing is, I'm trying to work out what on the Dreamcast that I'd play that I couldn't already get for the PS2. Because don't get me wrong, Dreamcast, great console, but it's like the games that I'd play, there's quite a lot of overlap with what the consoles I already have. Between a Wii that can run GameCube games and a PS2. It's between that, I've kind of got to ask myself, well, what would I really do with a Dreamcast? Would I just basically be having it sat on the shelf for the sake of it? And don't be wrong, it's like Dreamcasts look very pretty, and it's like, if it were just aesthetically, yes, give me. But I already own a PS2 and essentially a GameCube. So what is there at that point that I could really get on the Dreamcast I couldn't already get on those two? I might still buy it off him because 50 quid will be a better rate than the computer exchange will give him, but I say that I've got to start being good with my money now because actually no, it's 4 days until my student finance money comes in, so I can be as reckless as I want. Here we go. I need to get better with my money. I can't just say, oh yeah, 4 days till student finance comes in, let's blow it all immediately. First week of student finance, spend half of it, rest of it, it's like, oh well, I guess I'm broke now. Because I will not be good with my money. Yeah, here we go. Come on, you had to literally bounce off him to not hit that. Ah, hitboxes. I've been considering buying an older Meta Quest, maybe a 2 or a 3S or something, when the money comes in. I just need to find a way I'd use it, because I feel like it'd be. Because I like to because it's like with my work, I do quite a bit of 3D modelling on the side, CAD work mainly, computer-aided design. But if I get one that's not just like a bare bones enterprise standard one, then I could actually use it for more things and beyond that as well. Not saying I'm going to start VR chatting, because I think that's like the end of the world for me, but if I do that, then I can actually, then that's at least open up some more options for 3D for me. Because I'd have tracking beyond just the webcam sat in front of me. Not that I'm looking at blowing all that money into 3D models just yet, but we make a good team and hopefully we'll have a chance to work together again. Royal Mist, are you familiar with the name Fixer? If you should get any mail from him, I recommend taking his advice. This is a warning from me to you. There are unwritten rules, even in the arena. Tread carefully. What did you just give me? Oh, yeah, I've got a big pylon before I get the reward. Okay, let's beat him quick. That'll do. That was just poor timing. Just keep lobbing missiles at him. What's the worst that could happen? And line up, line up, line up. Missed. Yeah, that was too soon. There we go. I'll be head to head bed. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Flo. Have a good day. Have a good day, and hope to see you again soon. And best of luck finishing off the last of the Soulspawn games as well. £6,000 credits. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm past 4 hour marks. I think I might call it a day. I might call it some point soon myself. Congratulations on your new rank. We hope you will continue to perform as you have been. In recognition of your advancement, we are awarding you with the MGP V8905 generator. Please check the garage. Radiator, which one will I get? I'll stick a new radiator in there. How does this work then? Now I've got all those parts, right? So we try another mission. What have we got here? End employee rebellion. I can do that.
The factory we had you clear out the other day has been reoccupied. Apparently, the rebellion spread further than we thought. Those holding it are threatening to release a deadly nerve toxin if the factory's closure isn't halted. The deadline to meet their demands is soon approaching. Their resolve leads us to believe that one of the other corporations is manipulating the situation. A peaceful resolution is probably out of the question. Your objective is twofold. Disable the nerve gas generators and eliminate all forces occupying the factory.
I can do that. In we go.
System engaged.
There are 4 generators spaced throughout the factory. Get moving. Target disabled. There are 3 left.
First one, second down. Now on to another.
Target disabled. 2 more to go.
There we go, that's better. That's that one taken down. And another. It's time to get through it now.
Target disabled. You have 1 left. All generators disabled. Now secure the factory.
There we go, secured.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Yeah, that was a lot better.
Objective achieved.
Dun, 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 dun. So that's worked. I wonder what else I can toss a bit. To the garage. Just pop in and see how much money I have. 18,000, so... There's nothing worth getting just yet, so I think I'll keep going a little bit further. And see where we end up there. Backbreaker. I don't really want to do an escort mission because that truck famously keeps crashing into me. I think we'll do another arena battle, see how it goes. Oh wow, okay. I just got steamrolled a bit there. Well, we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now, so I think now's as good a time as any to call it a day. There's nothing worth doing in our missions, is there? It's one quick last one. Oh yeah, let's try this.
Global Cortex has been the target of repeated attacks perpetrated by an unknown organization. Their activities tapered off after several back-to-back failures, but have resumed again in earnest since acquiring a new source of financial support. According to sources we will not disclose, they intend to infiltrate a stealth bomber into Aiden City and disrupt scheduled test exercises. If the attack succeeds, our reputation is ruined. Destroy the bomber before it reaches the testing grounds.
Let's just save quickly before we get doing anything too silly. And then we'll go for one last mission against the bomber.
Recently, their activity, according to IFI,
System engaged.
it looks like they've sent an advanced element. Take it.
Where are you?
Mission update. The bomber will be in 1 minute.
A bomber? Nothing was ever said about that.
Who are you?
Can't stop the exercise now. Take out that bomber.
Seconds until the target is in range. Get ready.
Oh, big boy. Finally, that was way too close.
The exercise was completed without incident. Good work.
Thank you, Raven.
Mission complete. Good work.
Objective achieved.
There we go. $19,000. That'll do. I heard you were the one that brought down the bomber trying to interfere with my AC test. I just wanted to say thank you for your help. What else do I have to say? It looks like we're facing each other soon. Don't worry though, I'll be in top form. Your defeat should be quick and painless. Shop. Not quite ready for those ones yet. Energy-based missile intercept system. So missile intercept systems. What else is there? I think this could be a decent investment. Alright, that takes me over 8, does it? Guess we won't be using that then. Yeah, so I think for now we're gonna call it a day here. Yeah, I think we've done enough there. We've been going for 4.5 hours now, so not a short stream, shorter than I do sometimes, but was a bit thrown off earlier by about 3 hours in having to completely restart. But we can always come back to this another time. I might do in fairness. It's a fun game. It's just a bit of a learning curve, but once I've learned, I'm sure I'll start to enjoy it a bit more than I am now. I mean, that's most games, isn't it? Just need to do that first bit of learning, then I can get myself to a better point to start going a bit better. So, who's there to raid at the minute? But yeah, we definitely had a good. We did all right today. We got a bit done. It was a new game. It was something different, and it's. Excuse me, but yeah, it was something new. It was something different. Something we haven't done before, and I can't say it's not something I wouldn't come back to again. It was an alright game. Not. Maybe I won't be jumping straight into it immediately, considering how big my two play pile is. Maybe I'll finish it off and then, who knows? Maybe finish off Kingdom Hearts. No, it's not happening anytime soon. But yeah, we'll get that. So it's definitely a game we can come back to at some point if I remember it's a thing that exists, and because it's got decent going now, and I feel like I start to understand it. So it's on that note, let's find someone to. Yes, here you go. I'll leave you all in the because there's not many people I know streaming at the minute who are Le Retro. If I can find the right button. But yes, we'll be come back at some point. But for now, because of the very few people alive in a minute, I've been talking about for the very capable King Anura, who is currently playing the recent relaunch this game from software, Armoured Core 6. Very fitting tribute to this game. It's the one that's actually got me into this game in the first place, so I feel like it'd be wrong not to give some credit there. But if I can actually find the right button. Yeah, here we go. So we'll be leaving you with King Anura now. He's playing Armoured Core 6, the recent remaster. Well, not remastered, reboot. and we'll thank you everyone for joining me today, and I hope to see everyone who is here today again soon. Goodbye for now.